What? Oh, reverse splits again. So we went from 5, 10, $15 to $5. Oh, the purge. The purge is going to be sweet. Swift. Okay. All right. All right. 5 minute break. Be back for the open.
Hope you had a nice turkey day, SJ. The smoked turkey looked nice.
Thank you, Pasty. 57 months, my man. Okay. Bake anything recently, Pasty? We got stuff to talk about today, boys and girls. Freaking RAM prices. Whew. It was bad. I didn't know it was that bad. Well, yeah, I know it's weeks old news, but I didn't build the computer until yesterday. We'll go over that later. Hey guys, letting their clients buy. Okay. Oh, that's good. Discord. There we go. Oh, what? Okay. Sell this. That's what Danny likes to see. Damn. Uh, what? Love how I didn't get filled. Love how all these orders are going through and I'm not getting 100 shares filled. Another one. It's 1,000 shares that went through. Screen, sorry. I was trying to sell some at 682 here, and all these shares are going through at 682 except my 100 shares. All right, IRBT 1 minute. Really nice 1 minute too. I don't really want to trade this one actually. It gave it all back yesterday. Well, 1 minute worked. Intel juicing. I didn't see the headline, cheese. All right, Nuck with a W here over 681. This is getting close to that $7 level. How do I build how 4,000 shares doesn't move the stock? Wow. Good morning, Chicka Bow Wow. Thank you, cheese. Freaking hidden seller here. Chicken Bow Wow. Oh. Where's the... IRBT going again? Subsoils. I see it. Freaking simp. Gotta freaking go over there and deal with idiots while I'm trying to trade. It's the weirdest stock. IRBT still juicing. That was a W. This should be moving. Shit. She's a fucking dude. Hidden sellers like freaking crazy here. Give me a cuck. Give me a cuck. No. How does that not move the stock? That's walking down. I don't like that. Taking it off. That robot does have a 1 minute. For snowstorm, how much snow do you get? Come on, give us a cuck. Circle. 5 inches. Intel's freaking juiced. Rand Corp with the freaking raid. Let's go, buddy. Spreads our ass here. Watch this CoreWeave. It's really moving with that NVIDIA presentation going on. Seller at 94. What is this horse shit? Oof. PLRZ, nice. Oof. Did I buy the top? Gosh, these spreads. Oh, yeah. I saw that coming. Damn it. PLRZ. What are you doing? Yeah, lots of OpenAI talk. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Oh my gosh, I can't get a freaking fill. Uh. PLRZ might. I gotta wait for something now.
Hope everyone has a great day.
So far, I haven't made a freaking green trade yet. I take that back. I made one. I guess that's a better start than yesterday. I went on a headline stable. that flat top again. If it breaks it now, I'm going to be so pissed. RBT 5-minute. It's looking decent there. Core wave down to the 9 EMA. That might be a play. I am getting the worst fills today. I can't even begin to explain. Top tick every candle. Jobs data here. Oh, I probably shouldn't be in a stock. What's the deal? No jolts. Chuck, make up your mind, bud. Oh my gosh. Went as soon as I exited. That's a $2,000 lot. Miss out on. Fantastic. Fantastic. Stopped me out right here. That's where it stopped me out. All right, Dave. Okay. Unbelievable. Here's the 699 level. Watch MSTR testing high day again. Core weave still juicing. CoreWeave's on fire. It's matching NVIDIA's move. So if you want to play a straight simp play, good sympathy play is CoreWeave to NVIDIA's move. They move. It follows NVIDIA everywhere. Up and down, doesn't matter. Yeah, crypto is just, but I don't know. LRZ, jeez, hold it down. EQ's juicing. EQ looking really good. Hamburger, it's always been a sympathy. BQ 1 minute. Is that 310 level? I'm telling you, December is like the get together of all the stocks that ran during the year. They have their one last hoorah. Intel breaking high day. Intel's just absolutely juiced. See that Tesla? What's all that about? Oh, just technical. MSTR is gearing up for a move. Five-minute on CoreWeave be a break of this 8210. Damn, Tesla. What's this MSTR here? This is looking real tight here. CoreWeave. EQ has a W. Oh no, that's not a W. I finally made $100. Took that 1 minute right there. I don't like the Nvidia's pulling back some, so I think CoreWeave might fail here back as well. The 5-minute does look good though over that 8210. There it goes. MSTR, Rokaide. EQ moving up. That one might be the ticket today. We'll see. And there's a reversal. Bitcoin's gonna work. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. There it goes. Hmm. Tesla back down here to previous resistance for this to bounce, I think. STR pushing high day. Of course, the everything that I'm not actively trading, juicing. The one thing I'm in, absolute ass. Grab that OSCR headline there from Chuck. That was nice. Finally a green trade. Matched only by Nuck. Bending me over once again. Oh my gosh, I missed the big move on OSCR. Sold in the 90s, then it just hit 1720. Oh, this is collapsing. Jeez. Just get me out. Freaking A. I'm so sick of Nuck and it's bullshit. Deleting it. OSCR. Surprised it's not holding up that move. It's a big headline. It's quite the move on Bitcoin. All right. I don't know anything about that cheese. MNDR. It's freaking low floats, man. They have their last December pump. They all get their turn. Intel is insane today. What the hell? All-time highs here. Or recent highs or whatever. 2025 highs. No, I didn't see it. At a 5-minute building out. Was Intel. Into a cuck. Unbelievable. A walking distance. OSCR, something about the ACA extensions on some things, some items. BQ giving it all back. PLRZ, nothing. I see that. Surprised it's not moving. Market's taking a huge shit here. What's this about? Jeez. Well, at the bottom, hasn't done much though. Spreads on SMX. What is this? $1.50? Where'd this come from? How's the tick? It didn't even tap 1,000 there. It got in the like 950s. So it's substantial, but I mean, bro, what is with this? SMX daily's 53. Oh, okay. Oh, SMX. I'm thinking of SMR. Okay, yeah, SMX's spreads can be ass. But that daily cock, I want a piece of. You know what I mean? I want to freaking ride this shit. Halting up. All right, SMX. This is what's going to bring me to the promised land. Send me. Daily cock and go. Just we need one more pullback because I wasn't aware of this. I wasn't aware of your powers today. Market's not looking so hot. All of a sudden, just random ass move down here. No one's scared of that OKLO short, huh? Shut up, SJ and T12. What's the quote on SMX? $28.01. Okay. Nothing crazy. That's what we want. We want nothing crazy. Down to the downside of LMA. How was November? It was slow. I made 19,000 or 20,000. I think it was 20. It was a really slow month. December feels like it has good possibilities so far. Were you red Hilo? That is the worst feeling. Two red months in a row. Oof. I would say it's more market condition than you're trading, though, man. I can't remember the month before, but I know November was ass. Like really, really light. Bad October for you too, Looney. Never seen anything like it. Shit, 2023 was horrific, minus the end of the year. What? Oh no, I'm thinking of 2024. 2023 was ass. Complete ass. 1 minute here on this SMX. Looks like it's gapping up $1 now. VIX starting to get elevated. Intel. Oh, I should have taken that this morning. Oh, shit balls. Am I at 49? Oh, it's coming down quick. I didn't make no 4,000. I could have made a lot. Made like 1,500. Damn, that 53. Did it break? Yeah, it broke 53. Damn it. All right, we got high day to worry about now. It needs to hold 50, though. It held 50. Another 50 test. It feels like it's pushing. It's a 30-second cock going on right now. That's... Oh my gosh. It's wild, dude. Wild price action. It's a 30-second cock. I don't like inside candles. When I'm in the stock, 30-second cock would be 51.76 right now. All right. 53. All right, I'm just going to get out. If this doesn't do anything here. Okay. Yeah, of course it's got a cuck. 51.30 is this candle's high. This is doing really nothing here. It broke 50. And you still got time to dump. I hope so, Biggs. I'm not making yams yet. Hmm. Let's go! I'm so red on the day. This will get me. This will get me even. 56. I didn't realize I hit 56. High here is what? 63. Gotta be irresponsible. As much as I just want to let it run, this thing can drop $10 like it's nothing. Diesel generators for power? Is that what the grids come to? Is that what you're getting at? Is that the headline? Farcoin pumping. Bitcoin making another move here. Jeez, Intel. And now the market coming right back. What is this market? How does this shit happen? How does that happen? It's cute. $57. Holy hell. Silver's $58. Jeez. Presumption price 60.11. Gapping up with selling balance. All right, well, we're back to green after being down $3,000. This is what happened to me yesterday. It was down 3K, and then I made $700. Can we stop doing this shit? Look at this market. What is this? What is this? Just a broad, I mean, what are we doing here? What is this horse manure? Gosh, what the hell's up with YouTube today? What is open? We got the daily level up there, 64. All right, we got 49.27, so 20 seconds here or so. It's like a dollar gap up. The last halt kind of went sideways before going. So we'll see. 7 seconds. All right, new highs. Okay, another 62. All right. Flush and go. I see that marijuana move. Dude, look at ETH. Look at the markets. Look at this. Now we're getting the whatever you want to call it indicators juicing now. Say the long signal. We'll see. This one played out nicely into this resistance here, but it has to close like that to confirm. It's a 5-minute. It's whatever. Alright, juicing. SOX juicing. My NVIDIA long. So I took, pull this up real quick. So I took this NVIDIA long because of the squeeze indicator here and give me a signal to go. Played out well. I'm telling you, I'm really kind of liking the, you can kind of false signals like this occasionally where, you know, you get green and then you go back to white and it kind of fails. But as far as kind of giving you a really good tool to go along with the other setups you're seeing, I wouldn't recommend, you know, solely relying on it, but as a very good tool to add, I really do like this. What's it called? It's the what is it called? The Variety Filtered Squeeze Moving Averages by LOX. VFSMA. Thank you, joystick. Going with some headlines. SMX, 1 minute cock after that kind of a pullback. I don't know. Might need a 5-minute now. Is Fly halted? Huh. All right, this could be fun. Fly hitting VWAP here. High day is at 1360, something to watch. It did gap down, so there's a gap to fill if it wants it. Sell my remaining positions and buy some to go with it. Wait, what? All of them? Wait, why? Are you saying they're all going to go to shit? You okay, Jesse? Oh, I got a bad fill. I got a good fill. I'm gonna take half off. What is that fill? They have filler kill, but I don't ever use them. It was halting up, and then it failed the halt. Like, what the hell? Jesse's World, you're gonna have to give me some explanation. I am. Poop! Are you okay? That does not seem like you. You're not disappearing on me, are you? You're sticking around like this isn't like goodbye or something? I'm like feeling a little heartbroken here. I hate when my OGs leave. You're not leaving. Tell me you're not leaving. Did you blow up your account? This is very out of character for a degen. Luke, you do something! Do I need to ban Liu Kang? Do I need to ban him? Just say the word. I'm not leaving. You're serious? You want me to sell every one of your positions? Is this like a Christmas present or something? And my long position just turned into a sell position. Is this because of Amazon? What's going on here? There it is. Yep, it was Amazon. That's why my NVIDIA just took a shit. Thank you so much, Amazon. Why can't I get over this freaking 37 level? Oh, huh, isn't that interesting? So the house didn't commit to the ACA extension offer. Isn't that just just someone wanted to pump a headline? Just someone pump a headline, you know what I mean? All right, is Amazon going to be the Whoa, now it gets going. You know, when Google had a chip, they juiced for a while. Maybe Amazon does that as well. Gotta love it. And now Nvidia bounces back. Damn you, DePope! Damn you! Jesse, we need to have a talk here. Are you really gifting me with this? Is everything okay? Tell me. You have to assure me here. I'm shook. No one's been either this generous, or I feel like I'm losing a friend here. You gotta talk to me. I'm in shambles. I feel like I have a feeling if Pizza Wrangler came in and said, "Hey, SJ, it's been a good ride." And then he disappears from my life. Like, you don't understand. I don't have friends. I have online usernames that I talk to every day. And then I know. If you guys disappear on me, I'm nothing. I'm nothing. SMX got a wedge here. Nero Grande, I know your name perfectly well. Adobe as well. High here is 6157. All right, watch this SMX. It's a 5-minute candle. AMD now has a sell signal, or NVIDIA now has a sell signal on that chart because of that Amazon headline. Freaking A. Whoa, mRNA getting wrecked. Some of that. Yep. How drug regulator to leave the FDA. Richard Pazder. I swear, I don't know. To Pope with the gifted sub. Thank you so much to Pope. Also, doorknob yourself a few times. It doesn't help me. I'm just ready to sell, I promise. All right. You know what? We're going to have a different kind of celebration today in honor of your generosity. Hot damn. She just wants to hit the reset button. I'm definitely going to get naked. Let's go, Ray. That's what I like to hear, brother. Is this not going to do anything now? After this all big ass move? SMX breaking down on the wedge.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
A cologne?
No.
Opportunity.
To Pope?
Money.
Another gifted sum?
Money.
Okay.
Wait. What does this say? Let's go, bud. What's happening here? You guys are being very generous today. Jesse's World wants me to sell all her positions and buy something nice for the portfolio. Then DePope is gifting out subs here. What's going on today, people? Do I need to get the Christmas tree out? Nvidia's getting freaking hammered right now. I'm in a cuck. Did really nothing here. Watch the move over this W. Taking a lot longer than I would have thought. Mm. It's creeping back down. I'm in a cuck now. Oh, is it cherry picked? Freaking gotta love it. Well, now all my metrics are bad on this. Give me one more pop so I can get out of this thing. It's giving it all back. Like, what are we doing here? Gave it all back. Boosting cooperation? That's hilarious. All right. Where are we at on the day? $400. Jeez, what a freaking day. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. And here we go with this market bullshit again. We have a broadening wedge. It's not the cleanest on the downside, but you get the idea. This is disgusting. Minus 5K to minus 7K currently. Tough day. Yeah, this is some ass, man. Watch FLYE coming back up. This could get hot and heavy, but it's got a ways to go. Bitcoin's juicing. Yeah, I mean, after that nasty of a drop, you expect a bounce. Now, can it reverse? I don't know. My goodness, this market. What is going on? This is when you see this just means we're in super scout mode today. Because what the hell? Jeez. SMX trying again. Watch SMX. It's got that diagonal. 61 break is probably it. See what 60 does. Hopefully it doesn't halt up here. $59.89 is the 5-minute. Big seller at 60.
Less than 3.
Jesse's World, I love what the queen is doing. You all need to listen to her. Jesus. Ah! Dude, we're going to have a Christmas celebration. We're going to buy something. That's the 89 break there. Nope, didn't break it. Everybody sees this seller and no one's scared of it. I think we break it. REPL, absolute juicer tonight. That's going on the board. I'm sick of watching that thing juice. REPL, absolute banger of a 1 minute trade there. So this 1 minute cucked. This didn't do anything. REPL, absolutely animal. Yeah, it's an 18,000 share seller. And again, everyone sees it and we're not selling off here. So it tells me, I think eventually, as long as we don't get some kind of dump here, I think eventually we break through it and we go high day. All right, deeper pullback. REPL, absolute dumpster fire. As soon as I said nice things about it. Return Twitch Camp. You're my most viewed streamer. Let's go. Ace. 50 months. Let's. Oh, what is up with that? 20. What? Whoa, that thing is volatile. Just because it's joining the Russell? The hell? REPL right back up after I shit on it. Oof. Okay. Let's not do that. 6, 10. Ouch. That was the 1 minute and it failed. I'm going to get out. It had it and then just gave it right back. Channel points. Post the stuff in general chat and Discord so I can look at your screenshot of your recap. That's pretty crazy. Video getting shit on here. The Sleep Number beds? Yeah. So, yeah, that's what I bought. So, you know what? You're welcome for you guys that bought the stock. Apparently, my purchase absolutely juiced the stock. I didn't even know they were publicly traded. Okay, let's get rid of this. No, we didn't. All right, now the market's kind of doing a bottom test of the wedge. This intraday, whatever. This would be a great place to bounce, honestly. You got yesterday's close here. You got the bottom of this falling support. This looks like an absolute buy. I say that and watch we just rip right through this. I gotta get the Christmas tree. Be right back. I gotta see where you can see it. That didn't work. Get a good look. It's not even in camera. I got so much shit on the floor here. Oh. Hey, oh, half the lights work. Must have a busted bulb. You love it just the way it is. I bet you do. All right. Well, before we get to, I don't even know what to call this, a celebration of epic December proportions. The first December where I've been blessed. I take that back. You all have sent me gifts before. Last year I got some earplugs. I did get a candle this year. Oh, I did get this shirt too this year. Where did I put it? I just had it yesterday. I don't know where it went. The Island Boys t-shirt. That's one of you sent me. But it was Trump and Epstein. Put up a Christmas tree, not my blood. Okay. All right, we are now really breaking to the downside. Look at that. I say buy the dip. Nope. Now we break down. Like I just said it. Well, it's not officially broke down. It's close though. The Pope with the golden tomato. Still watching a couple of things here. Rollback of auto fuel rules. Watch Ford actually on that one. It's already giving it back though. 88. Meaning to include executives from GM and Ford. When is this? Wednesday. That's tomorrow. Okay. We go up? No, down, of course. Of course, everything's down today. Watch that REPL. It's trying to curl off the VWAP. Can't hold up, man. All right, whatever. Screw it. am I not trading pre-market? Because it's been absolute ass. There's nothing that moved in November. So I trade pre-market when it moves. And I don't know about today. Yesterday was good. There was one mover. And it's like, if you don't get that initial pop, there's nothing. So it's like you trade, you sit around all morning waiting for maybe 1 minute worth of trading. So I didn't check on this morning's. I think PLRZ. Yeah, PLRZ. But even that, yeah, I mean, this one was a little bit more sustained. But I mean, like, this wasn't the cleanest. Maybe a 5 minute there. So it's got to really get hot for me to want to wake up. And also, I was up till 3 in the morning shopping. We'll go over that a little later. Speaking of PLRZ. Star Wars is too much. Actually, I didn't buy any Star Wars last night. I built a computer. I bought computer parts. And a framing nailer. Or no, I mean a finish nailer. Hey, Cheese, you're going to love this. Actually, you're going to hate it, but I'm going to love it. There you go. Look at this. Huh? 15 gauge finish nailer. 15 gauge angled finish nailer. What is flex? If you don't know what flex is, you don't even work with tools. Okay? You don't even know what flex is. Garbage brand? Garbage brand. Might as well be Ryobi. Holy shit, you all don't know what you're talking about. It literally goes neck and neck with Milwaukee and beats it a lot of time. Holy jeez. Anyway, you're nuts. Oh my gosh. Guess how much that cost? Well, now that you guys don't even know what it is, I have how much a normal angled 15 gauge finish nailer goes for? Flex's top tier power tools. Thank you. Someone knows what the hell they're talking about. Okay, 300 would be a good guess on a normal day, right? I don't understand. I think it was a mishap by Lowe's. Festool is a great brand, yes, but no, we're talking about Flex. I think Lowe's is going to stop selling them. I think so too, which I'm a little worried about. Because it is a fantastic brand that people just don't know about. And we need competition in that market. You know, this isn't like, we need competition from Milwaukee. DeWalt's fallen off. Milwaukee's taken over the DeWalt crown. We need competition in that market. But anyway, $99. $99. I was like, I don't care if they're going out of business. I need that. That's a freaking baller deal. And they have a 16 gauge. Then I already have a 16 gauge. What are you nailing? It's for when I do need to nail. I got a $99 gun here. I have a brad nailer, yeah. The only thing I don't have really is what do I not have? I don't have a pin nailer. But sort of buying the shit he doesn't need. I have a stable gun. I don't. No, I don't. Like, this is a niche use case. A compressor? No, it's battery operated. Jeez. Gifted to nail the bullet just so well. T-nailer? No. Bosch needs to get their act together. No. I mean, gifted to nail bullets just so well. Shut up. That's not happening. I'm not putting freaking hole. I mean, how much are we talking about here? $1,000? $1,000? I'll freaking put as many holes in this wall as you want. No, you get one pair for $1,000. Jeez. Maybe 5. Hi, Carmen. Listen to Cheese. All right. We have things to do here, and we need to jump on them. We got a lot to go on here. And it starts with a purge. Let us begin the ceremony. close. Special moment. Show Bob my Ramson. You're in Discord. Is that Versace? How'd you guess? We shall now purge Ruby, a stock unworthy of the realm. Today we gather to cast judgment on Ruby. A ticker so cursed, so fundamentally foul, that the market itself demanded its removal through a reverse split of biblical proportions. Between Jesse's World and Pizza Wrangler, combined 50 shares were held. Only for the market to whisper, no. Now you only get one now. One single share, a lone survivor, a pitiful remnant of what once was. Let it be recorded in the ETF Me in the Ass scriptures. Ruby is hereby banished, expelled, excommunicated, and yeeted into the financial abyss. This purge is not a mark against our queen, no. For today, she stands absolved. For she's chosen a path of generosity and transformation. The queen's grand gesture, a new era begins. In an act so shocking, so selfless, so breathtakingly degenerate yet responsible, Jesse's World has ordered, by her royal decree, all her positions sold, every last one of them. Not for profit, not for glory, but so the ETF Me in the Ass may buy a real long-term stock and begin a new chapter of sustained growth. This promised I wouldn't do. This moment rises far above the 100% victories. The YOLO plays, the purges, and the chaos. It's a sign of our queen maturing into a legend. Oh, her degeneracy is still there. But in this moment of time is something different. The speechwriters tremble, the market listens, the discord kneels. And in her honor, the halls of the ETF Me in the Ass echo with a poem, delicate, heartfelt offering for our sovereign. All rise. This is when you guys stand up.
Trump says we'll announce Fed pick early next year.
Shut up! This is when you guys stand up. O queen of the tickers, whose candles rise high, whose doubles flow swiftly as clouds cross the sky. You've guided this kingdom through chaos and flame, through winners and purges, through glory and shame. We've watched you ascend on Vivek's wicked climb, and we've cheered through the storms when you doubled 12 times. You conquered the markets with laughter and grace, with timing uncanny no chart could replace. Your reign has seen triumphs, disasters, and splits. Shocks that flew upward and stocks that turned, well, into shits. Yet through every chapter, one truth has stayed clear. It's your courage, kindness, that built this frontier. So today,
Trump said...
Shut up, Chuck! So today, as you offer your holdings anew to strengthen the ETF Me in the Ass's foundation and crew, the court bows before you in gratitude deep for a queen who gives more. The richest reap than the richest she reap.
STLA Stellantis.
Shut up, Chuck!
Alpha.
Long may your wisdom guide each market scene. Long live the queen, the eternal queen of the 100% Club. Long live the queen. So it is written, and so shall it be. As we go forth to the months of 2026 that lay ahead of us, we will forever look back on this moment as a totem, a monument that we can gaze our eyes upon in the darkest of days. A lighthouse, if you will, shining in our darkest Hours.
The Warner Brothers Discovery is seeing heavy activity, new highs.
Executives from
WBD.
the, major automakers, including
Shut up, Chucks!
maybe
Trying to have a moment here. We will forever remember this time in our history together. Traitors, degenerates. As when our queen, forever how long her reign may be, took it upon her time, used her power for good, not degeneracy, to make a gift so worthy of this moment that we will always remember it. Wait, I promise I'll be back someday, SJ. Thanks for having. What? You can't leave! You promised me you weren't leaving! The hell? Throw me off. Yeah, you about freaking throw me off there. Gosh, my nipples were hard and they went soft. Like that. Don't do that to me! Jeez, I'm going through heart attacks over here and you're talking about freaking insurance place. Yeah, that's it. God.
Trump said negotiating with the Democrats on health care.
We will now commence the selling of our queen's positions.
President Trump said something is going to happen.
I don't even know
around
how to-
here.
Attack starts
Are you
in
freaking kidding me right now?
4,
Are you
3,
freaking kidding me right
2,
now?
1. Mass attack.
This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing right now. Right now. Unbelievable. 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 I can never have moments with this crew. No such thing as a sacred moment here. Nothing is sacred. Get it out of your system.
CXM sprinkler popping here to the highs of about 5%. Charlie X-ray Michael.
Get it all out.
Trump says that I think even in their future,
Holy shit balls.
tax to pay.
Oh yeah, it makes you feel good, doesn't it? What is that, turkey? Not as juicy as my turkey. Oh my gosh, cheese. What the hell is that flute shit? Jeez. No, she ain't leaving. I believe in my heart she would never do that to us. But she has run me through the ringers today. I am having heart attacks. Shall we begin? Let's begin. Let's do it. Start. There's like 100 of these. AGAE. Wow. Just can't even. All right. We're doing this. Sell. Today we were buying with all these proceeds. I don't even know how to calculate this. This is insane. We're buying something with it. 1. I'm going to go back and update the ETF me in the ass later. AGRZ. What do we got? There's are all Jesse. We only have 2? Okay. AIRO. AMBO. This one was juicing. One. AVXL. One. Where's it? One. Unbelievable. Just play some good music here. It's gonna take a while. BKYI. This one I gotta open up eTurd with. BKYI. Which one did you have, Jesse? 856. Sell. Screwed it up. And the 135. Market. Place order. Market. Place order. BNAI. So BOXL. You and Luke had 3 here. CABA. I remember this one. It's like walking down memory lane here. CABA. $275. Market. So. CABR. Goddess of Green. That's it. Holy shit balls. Lending Bitcoin, MSTR? Whoa, that'd be big. Or was I on CABR? $117 stays. $3 goes. $239. $177. $141. $112. $92. All go. CAN. Can't tell which one. 40112. Look at all you copycatters. All of hers had someone else attached to it, you freaking dick riders. They're not riding that dick anymore, are they, Jesse? Can't. CAPR. Man, that was a banger there. C-Jet. CMND. CODX. Freaking dick riders. Five at 86. One. Devs. This is a walk down memory lane here. Two to 12. You know what I'm going to do, Jesse? After all this, I'm going to double. I'm going to match what you just did. I'm going to match what you just did for the ETF me in the ass. I'm going to match. I'm going to match right now. It's going to take me an hour, but I'm going to f***ing match. I don't know what this is going to be, but I'm going to match it. I'm going to match it. I know you guys are going to match it too, right? Or was I? Devs. DFLI. $10. Dicked. Going to Dick now. The old Dick. Five at 74. DTREF. I don't even know what this is. $15. EONR. $9. FTEL. $7. Gauze. $2. Gorv. Do we not have Gorv anymore? Did it purge itself? I think it did. Oh yeah, it totally did. I marked that. GPUS. So many dick riders on this one. 14 to 34. Where is it? Ten at 46. GTBP. This is going to take an hour. I love it. 7. It'd be faster if there wasn't so many dick riders and I have to go into the eTurd web to find the order. GV. Five. GWH. One. ICU. $17. IDAI. Some bangers here. 2. IGC. That's a familiar face. 10. KRRO. 1. Laser. 8. BMNR juicing right now. LCFY. 1. LITV. 2. LMFA. 5. MIRA. 3. MSGM. 1. NFGC. Absolute banger here. 2. NIAVF. This stock is ass. This one hurt me so many times. And IVF, there you are. 7 at 64. Did this do a reverse split? Oh, all these need to get purged. This thing did a reverse split. Oh yeah, then they're all gone. They're all gone. And we only have 3 shares left. Jeez. Get out of here. NKTX. To 225. So NRSN. Four, break even. NVNO. $10. OBLG. $2. OTH. $1. OTLK. $3. Profit. BOAS. $1. Profit. Poet. One at 420. Profit. PYRGF. $25. RPLG. RPGL, sorry. RP, oh, there it is. Get 9 of 53. Sorry if I'm ignoring chat right now. We are deep in it right now. More than halfway done. Ruby. Did a reverse split. Didn't know that. SCNX. One. Wait. It's pizza. Wait, what? I must have labeled this one wrong. Wait, no. You bought this too, didn't you? Why do I have you labeled in here? Did they do a reverse split? I typed the wrong one. Oh, you're right. SCNX, thank you. Losing my mind here. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. That's what I did. All right. Back on track. SGBX. $304. SOND. I guess that purged itself. One of those. That was purged. SRFM. SRFM 37 and 468. TRNR almost done. BIVK. $16. V wave. One. WHLR. W. Why isn't it? Did you buy this yesterday? Wait, no. Why isn't this in the? Oh, we purged it yesterday already, didn't we? I just haven't taken it off the list yet. Didn't we purge this yesterday? How long we fast? We're going on day 4 here. I think we purged this yesterday. Let me check my notes. Oh yeah, we purged it yesterday. Okay. What do we got now? WORX 15. Zone. Ain't it 51? Yeah, Luke, riding your dick on this one. And I think I got one more. 2. Zone. What? It sold Zone twice. Why did I do that? Well, Luke, I accidentally sold your shares, so I'm going to give you a free entry somewhere else. Oops, my bad. Luke, you get a free entry, because I don't want to buy this again. This guy ranges. That's right. All right, now we see how much that generated in cash. I'm not looking at P&L. We now have $437. I'm going to double that. Plus the winnings from last month. Let's round it up to $1,000 bucks. $1,000 is what we're gonna have to play with here. So, what is that, 670? All in Nuck? No, we're going VU with this stuff. We're buying VU, baby. I need to transfer in money. Time to replenish. Son of a bitch. Let's go. Let's go, Chicka Bow Wow. Pavs. Oh my gosh. I'm here for it. Today's the day of the shitters. You want to break rules? I'm here for it. I'm in a good mood. 75. check up. Bow wow. 12 to 25. 75 at 0.056. You're in. By Rivian? Yeah, we're up next to big time resistance here. I don't know about that. If I buy VU, Santa rallies off. Let me transfer the money in here. Hang on. Transfer money. So it's 50 from last month, plus double in the cash that we have now. Let's just make it even fun. Yeah, $600 I'm transferring over. We're doing it. We're gonna have leftover money here. G, what is that? This is growth, Vanguard growth. I could get two. One of each. Fuck. Okay, let's just do one of each. We're getting one of VU and one of VU G. Screw it. We're doing it for Jess. I gotta transfer more money though. Santa rally's over, bitches. Oh, I gotta transfer more money in. Okay. All right. What a day. What a freaking day. Jess, I freaking love you. Freaking love you. Bear market confirmed. Ah, yeah. It probably is, but you know, I don't care. There we go. I don't care. What a day. What an absolute banger. SJ holding long. Yes, anything that we buy with the funds of the ETF, like if there's profit or if someone does something as generous as Jess and Tim. Tim did the same thing, or similar, I should say, not to the extent of this, but he had me sell his ETH for profit, and I took that, and we double it. The proceeds or events that this fund generates is going long term, baby. 10 years from now, we're going to remember this. We're going to be like, holy shit. Remember when we bought VU at 650? And it's currently at 120? Because I crashed the market with that buy, but you remember that moment? Yeah. Jeez, it's just a matter of when it happens. 10 years from now, I don't care. $1,000 just went into the ETF Me and the Ass Viewer Fund and Retirement Fund today. And it is a permanent fixture here. There it is. I don't know why. Did I put too many? Yeah. There we go. There it is. We'll know now. We'll know how those got there. And now? Okay. Just wow. All right. All right. Give it time. Give it time. You're surprised it's still holding. Give it time. We're still green on the day, right? The ETF me in the ass is not, but we are. $50. Wasn't I up like 1,000? No, it was down 3,000. Okay. Anything moving? I'm completely clueless of what's happening right now. Nvidia back up. What's Amazon doing after that news? Gave it all back and then some. Jeez. Ladies and gentlemen, we're close to $5,000 in the ETF. Oh, I thought we were. There it is. $5,000 in the ETF me in the ass viewer funded retirement fund, which has me retiring in the year. I mean, we knocked it down some, so 3113, I think. Shit. Oh shit, I have to get my tires done today. I have to leave in 30 minutes. What's the year to date on the account? Let's look. Wait, on mine or on the ETF me in the ass? You gotta remember, it's a little tricky because the entries get profitable, we sell them, but then the long-term holds is what's really gonna matter when we get going here. So we're gonna have a lot of maybe unrealized. Right now we have unrealized losses, but who's counting, right? A year from now, we're gonna have unrealized gains, right? Like, look, that's pasties right here, $38, 11, 7, 7, 5, 5, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1. Okay, then they fall off real quick. But other than that, takes approximately 29 to 45 years for 5,000 to grow to 1 million. And the annual return rate, why? Yeah, well, we're also compounding it too, of course. We're constantly adding. And at the end of December, we will go through some sort of purge here. I think I'll make a deal. If you've got a bad stock that you just went off your record like Jess just did, I'll match it. You want it gone, I'll sell it and I'll match. It's a good deal. It'll help your maybe P&L in the stat sheet. Or you can just keep riding it. I don't care until the next reverse split. 45 years from now, I'll be 100. But I'll be rich. Be rich. Dude, NVIDIA is so crazy. It did bounce right off yesterday's close, though. That's telling. You should start viewer ETF, Star Wars memorabilia ETF. Speaking of, now that you bring that up, damn it. 100. So the website where I bought this, right? At 1 o'clock today, so 7 minutes. I think it's Eastern. They have like some orders that people canceled and lost their deposit on. That's like one of a few things. I think one of them is this. Do I buy another one to store? Boo since purchase straight down. Shut up. I will have $10,000 worth of Darth Vader heads. And that's the max I can do. They only allow you to buy 3 of anything on their website. Will they make any more in the future? No. All their stuff on their website is limited. Well, when it says limited edition, there's stuff that might not be limited edition. So, for instance, this is the helmet they made 350 of, and the lightsaber they made 400 of. And they're already sold out. They just had a couple of people maybe cancel their order. You lose your deposit. Like on this stuff, your deposit is freaking... News? You should buy all of them. I can't buy all. I can only buy 3. So that's the plan, is to keep one for me, but then sell the other 2 if I bought another one. If I can even get the other one. I had a stock go down on me and basically lost that entire. How do I get it off my portfolio and just take the loss? I got my broker to put a trade in for it, but it won't sell. Jeez. I think there's something a broker can do, which just you have to call them if it doesn't go through and just literally zero it out, like pull it off, and it's a 100% loss. I don't know what it's called. I think that can happen, but you have to talk to them. Besant says substantial tax refunds coming in Q1 2026. Okay. What do you all think of the Spies crashing? Thanks for the VU buy. It did pull back immediately, didn't it? Oh, jeez. I can buy 3 big gam. Well, I mean, I'd have to use a different name, different credit card, different address. I don't really want more than $10,000 worth of Star Wars helmets. As fun as that sounds, the power I have over trillions, I'm telling you, man, it's a freaking gift. How long do I think I'd hold on to it? Maybe a year. I'd probably space it out, sell one year, sell another later on. The 50-year anniversary for Star Wars is coming up. So auction sites like Prop Store, where I bought those posters from, they're going to be doing big auctions, and there's going to be big eyes on it. So throw it in that auction, let it ride. I mean, you probably could pull some big money. Include a pair of bowling shoes. Keep saying 100. I don't know what the hell you mean by that. Jeez. Oh my gosh. I see what you. I just opened up the 100% room. And there it is. Okay. Somehow I got shorter. Do you have any size 11 boy shoes to buy? Send me a pic plate. Yeah, I do actually. I have any size you want. You want Velcroed or laces? Faint enough to beat. Picture no socks. Oh my gosh. What was that? What else did I want to do? Oh yeah, we're gonna go over the computer that I bought. Parts anyway. I still got to buy the memory or the storage for it. Christmas tree installed. Oh, when did the freaking lights come on the top? It's a Christmas miracle. You guys see that? How did that happen? It's a Christmas miracle. We plugged this bitch in this morning, and the bottom half lit up, top half did not. I'm sure the wiring is fine. I'm sure everything's okay. If it starts smoking, you all let me know. Paul from Twitter. I think you are the first person on Twitter that has ever spoken. I see you, Paul. I'm going to have a moment of nipple rubs to celebrate. We get viewers all the time on Twitter. No one talks. No talking. No talkity talk. Holy jeez. He's in YouTube. Check him out. It's you, Izzy. Well, there you go, Paul, aka Izzy. All right, let's pull up the computer that I built last night that I was really debating on. And I don't know if this is going to work for me, but we're going with it. By the way, for you West Coasters, you probably know, but for us East Coasters, for those that need computer parts and don't want to pay insane sales tax, Central Computers, so California company, and they ship. Think like Micro Center, but just West Coast, just California, I believe. I think they have 5 shops or something. No sales tax. Freaking love it. Freaking love it. Great prices too. Great prices. How are you using E-Trade Pro still? Because it's a tiered rollout, or roll down, I should say. Supposedly mine deactivates in February. If you want your Pro back, go complain. People have been getting it back when they complain. Astral AI. We have a ticker? No. Luke, making me pull up GME. All right, let me pull it up, Luke. I'm telling you, Luke. We're starting to do something, Luke. We need to make higher highs, though. This was kind of stupid. Whoa. Why is XYZ falling? Is that a hit? That Minstrel AI headline? No, this is more like a blockchain stuff. Why is this falling? Is there a headline we don't know about here on XYZ? I got banned. You didn't get banned. What are you talking about? I don't know the story of Soils and your Discord, Soils, or your Twitch. No idea what happened. All I assume is you got a new job that's a little bit more professional, or at least they maybe dig into your social history, social media post history. This thing is crumbling. What is going on here? So maybe he nuked it. Because talking about fart coin probably isn't a good look. That's my only thought. And I respect it. I respect it. What's going on here with XYZ? I don't get this. It's just straight down. That was a bounce. Oh yeah, the computer. I'm getting sidetracked. This is a weird ass day. PC part picker. All right. For those that want to follow along and look, here you go. All right. This is it. This is what we got here. Oh, it's hard to see. All right. I went with the AMD 98. Okay, so first off, it's a small form factor PC. Here. I was talking about it. I'm replacing this. And I was going to go with the same size. I changed my mind. I'm going to go with the one that's 3 inches taller, which is not a ton. I mean, we're talking like that. It's more height, and it still fits in a backpack. Oh, they're speaking at a conference. That's what it is. They're speaking at a conference. So watch that one. All right. Anyway, back to the build here. So, fractal design. No. That's not small enough. Oh shit. Oh shit. I just ran over. We're good. Just ran over the antenna. That's another thing I hate about this one. So the motherboard and antenna is not magnetic. So I had to it's so annoying. Anyway, I want to replace this. This is Windows 10. It doesn't have the specs to run Windows 11 or new Windows, even though it does. I like the size of it, but it was a pain because I put a 13700K in here, and that, as you know, that thing runs hot. So I had to undervolt it, and it ran fine afterwards, but the cooling was a pain, and I really don't want that issue. So this time I got a chip that runs cooler, which is the 9800 X3D. It's 120 watt TDP. This one is like 200 something. What the hell? Jesus! So yeah, we'll get to the Moby shred in just a second. So anyway, the only cooler that I can do on this is like one of two, and they're all small. We're talking 40, I think it's 47 millimeters here. This is why I went with the bigger case, because this in here is like a 32 or 33 millimeter cooler. That's all it can fit in here. Like, you're talking small. So I was like, I need a little more cooling because I don't want to have to. I'm going to have to undervolt it, I think, just a hair, but I don't want to really like handcuff it. I was really tempted to. It's an 8-core processor, so I'm a little worried about. But I always thought, I'm thinking to myself, worst case scenario, I pop that chip out, put another one in that has more cores, and undervolt it if I have to. But we're going to try this. 120 TDP is like the max this cooler will handle. So we're hopeful. Did I get a 5090? Yeah, I got a 5090 in my current computer that we're running right here. So anyway, X3D. Cooler. Thermalright. Remember the heatsink that I put on that business's computer for the M.2 drive? Great company, great products, super freaking cheap. They're a server company that builds products for servers, and they're getting into the retail business, and I love every minute of it. Mobo. This is where it gets a little pricey. You know why? Because in the ITX space, there's 2 for AMD. This one, or Gigabyte, which has a $250 one, but it's white. There's literally 2 options. Now I could get like the later generations motherboards, but I'm not trying to do that. I wanted Wi-Fi 7 with my motherboards, and there's only 2 options that do that. It's insane. Intel, tons of options. I guarantee you, next generation of platforms, you're gonna see it flip, because all these motherboard makers were banking on Intel shit to do good, and it didn't. And they realized, oh crap, AMD has like 20 of the top 20 chips. Maybe we should make shit for them. So I guarantee that'll switch next time. But this time it sucks. This is where it gets interesting right here. The memory. Let me just show you something, okay? Let me just show you something. Let me find it real quick. Okay. This is my current computer that we're running here. This is the one I'm on. It's like $6,500. Okay. That's what I paid for it. The memory I got in at the time was 96 gigs. This is stupid top of the line memory. I don't need it, right? $423. Do you know what this memory is going for now? This is what I knew was bad, but I wasn't in the market, so I haven't been paying attention to. I know Big Harry. I know, I get that. But I think if I can get away with the X3D, it is a better choice. It's not that much better, but I think I could do it. If not, I can just go to the 9700X. Not a big deal. Anyway, guess how much this costs now? 96 gigs, it's a lot. I bought this December of last year, 2024. It's a lot of money for RAM. Guess what this goes for now? $1,230. And that's if you can get it. And that's across the board. All RAM right now is 3 times the price of it was last year. I spent over an hour trying to find like what RAM is compatible with the motherboard that I have to get. Okay, what's that price of that RAM? Oh, it's $1,000. Package the internet show. Oh my gosh. So I finally, going back to Central Computers had RAM, 64 gigs. It's a slower RAM, whatever. I'm not going to overclock any of this, so I don't really care. It's Corsair Vengeance, if you know, it's perfectly good. For $479. I was like, is this a typo? How do they even? Because if you, and this wasn't anywhere on the interwebs. If I go in here, right now, you can't buy this anywhere besides Central Computers, and this is $760. Like, it's a steal, and I bought it. So, yeah, shout out to Central Computers. Going to the graphics card now. This is the whole reason I'm really doing the build, is because this is a 3050, I believe, in here. This is what fits in this thing. Also, by going a slightly bigger size, I can fit a bigger graphics card in there. I can't fit a 5090, but I can fit what I went with. This is the biggest card I can fit in there, is a 5070. And for streaming, the 5000 series card is absolutely the way to go, bar none. This is the case I got, which is literally this thing, but 3 inches taller, 2.5 inches taller. You paid $90 for your 2x16. That's a freaking steal. Yeah, anywhere online is three times more expensive. It's insanity than it was a year ago. This power supply, that's another thing, is in the bigger case, I can get a small form factor power supply. So I can go 1,000 watts if I want to. The one that's in here will work, but I probably am going to get another power supply just to have the extra headroom and then the riser cable to go with it. So I still need to get, too bad your mic is trash. Yeah, well, that's the fun part of it. What did I not purchase? No, I purchased that. So yeah, at the end of the day, it'll probably be around $2,500. And this is one that'll fit in a backpack. And I'll be happy with it. So yeah, I was kind of disappointed in the RAM, but here we are. So the RAM that's in here, I am totally going to sell. What is in here? Hey, look. Let me find it. Belga 3 build. There it is. Just so you can see what I'm coming from here. All right. This computer, I can't remember when I built this. 20. Let me look. Damn it. Say? I don't think it gives me a date. Nah. No. Okay. So this build has cost me $2,100 with everything. Video card I'm paying more for. The RAM, look at the RAM, 64 gigs of RAM. Basically buying the same RAM for double the price. Unbelievable. But this RAM doesn't work with this motherboard or isn't quote unquote compatible. That's why I can't swap it out. But I'm gonna sell it. I'll sell it for $700. Let's go. This is the motherboard I had to use. This motherboards went up in price. This is the cooler. Actually, this is a great cooler. This will resell fine. And then the chip. I'll be happy to get off the Intel platform. Last year, this time I thought, no, Crawler. I built my current computer that I'm on and the Lake House bunker build. Those I built at the same time. This was this was during the COVID era, or just after it. Yeah, that's what I did last night. I'm exhausted. Now I gotta go get my tires done. It's back. Yeah, this computer that I'm working on here, this is the 9950X. How much do these go for now? About the same price. Came down a little bit. Oh, I need to buy some thermal grease. I forgot about that. Came down a lot. Damn. These are sold out. I love this this memory. Video cards came down $500, as they should. The tower. Damn. You know what? I bet you they have a new version coming out at CES. I bet you that's why these are down. That's remarkable. These are up. For graphics card, yeah. And I couldn't even buy this. One of you all bought it and sent it to me, and I paid them back. Better GPU than what you're getting. Well, like I said, I'm size constrained. I can't fit a better GPU in it. What you got? You got 5070 Ti. Yeah, if I go bigger, things get cheaper real quick. Like that case that you've got. My case is $200. When you go small form factor, things get pricey, especially when you go small company cases, they get stupid. $200 for a case is dumb. Fits in a backpack. It's huge though. It's huge. It's way bigger than mine. Yours is 18 liters. Mine is 7. Like, we're not we're not on the same planet here. It's a big backpack. Yeah, I guess so. Why do you want a small case? You have heat problems? I want a small case so it fits in a backpack. When you get in the small form factor world, and I mean like sub, 7 liters and under, it gets crazy. Things get small quick. Space gets confined quick, but it's fun. It's fun. I do enjoy it. Flex ATX PCU. Actually, it's not. I don't hear it at all. But like I said, I'm going to get a new PSU for it just so I have a little more headroom. What are the thermals like? Don't know yet. I don't have it yet. My other PC, the Intel one, that chip runs super hot. But when I undervolted it, I was never able to thermal throttle. If I didn't undervolt it, it would thermal throttle instantly. It was a nightmare. And it was kind of annoying. So I got the fan speeds. I got the curve right. Undervolted it a hair. Didn't lose. I might have lost 5% of performance for a stable computer that didn't thermal throttle. That was a huge win, especially on that chip. Steambox, maybe. How many monitors are you going to travel with? Well, for that setup, I take 3 monitors. So the 3 monitors, I take 3 27-inch 1440p monitors. And monitors, they have their own case. I don't put that in the backpack. No. Like real monitors. They're thin though. I mean, they're Samsungs. I have mine on a stand right now, so I'm not gonna take it off. Late for tires. I gotta get going. That Thermalright cooler is pretty sweet though. It's all copper. This fan is I'm not usually a fan of colored fans, get it? But this one is jiving with me a little bit. You know me? It's jiving with me. I will tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. I gotta go get some freaking. I'll give you marbles. I'm gonna give you marbles. Ginger's playing marbles. We'll go raid Ginger. Thanks again. Today was I only made $80. $60. I made $60 today. Was down 3,000. Came back somehow. Was green 700. Lost it all. Got enough for a sauce packet. Jesse's World made my freaking day. I don't care if I made $50, $5,000, $50,000 or lost it. Okay, I would care if I lost 50,000 or made 50,000 for that matter. But I got enough for a couple Taco Bell sauce packets and maybe a soft taco with no toppings. So thank you. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I don't deserve, in all sincerity, I don't deserve what you guys do in the ETF me in the ass. I appreciate every one of you playing along. There's nothing in it for you. I know that. You know that, and you still play along, and I love it. That's why I want to do it for a ring, at least, that's worth $500 next in 2026. I appreciate it. Jesse, thank you so much for liquidating your positions, and we rolled it into something that hopefully is here in 10 years. Merry Christmas, and we're just getting started. See you guys tomorrow.